Alright, so last time we essentially were working on a side quest, and we're probably going to work on side quests and stuff also today, because I do have quite a few left. I did look into something that I mentioned last time regarding the hearts, and apparently I'm right, and we only have 20 total, and the two of them are from the medals, so we're technically just missing 2 hearts. So we're not missing too many of them, but we do need to do some stuff for them, including the shooting range and the clown and some other things. But before we do that, I actually thought about something after I finished the stream. Didn't try it yet. I do want to give it a try real quick, so let's try that. $29. Basically, my idea is that since we can grab stuff with the beetle, and I did manage to grab like the key from the beetle, up until now we didn't really have anything that demanded us to grab things with the beetle like that. So I never really thought about it. But I think we might be able to. We might be able to grab the crystals that I couldn't reach. I want to try it real quick, because we can see it, but we can't reach it, right? So it should be up there, I think. Oh. There we go. Easy. Okay, cool. So how many do you have now? I don't know where we are seeing the crystals. Oh, over there, 74. Okay, so we're still missing one, and we're missing the beetle, basically. So where is my... Let's say first of all live. See if I can find the last one. No will? Oh, come on. It must be in the outside area. Which means it's either in the pumpkin area, in Beetle's area, or I think wait, one more area, I don't remember where it is. Okay, we need to go back to Beetle anyway later, so let's worry about Beetle once I'm done with other stuff. So right now what we're going to do is we're going to focus on the side stuff. Okay. So we need to finish the shooting range and we need to do the jumping nonsense. So let's start working on the shooting. I think I got very close last time, but I was tired. So hopefully today we can put it to rest and then we won't need to do it ever again. Alright. Hello, Pumpkin Man. I'm here again to try to do your nonsense. Let's hope it won't take too long. Wait, we started with a double pumpkin? Oh. Think we're free, man. Think we're actually free. Okay. Please be enough. I believe we need 600, so please be enough. You got 720 points. That's beyond amazing, Link. The hopes of the Knight Academy are truly riding on your shoulders, Link. Take this symbol of friendship between you and me, Link. Thank you. Let's not do it again, man. Let's never do this again. Don't buy when you want to try again. I won't, but thank you. Definitely won't. Alright. Let's save before something happens. Okay. So next up we have the clown place. The clown place I will need to get used to because I'm not very good at diving because it's very weird. Sometimes it's like I need to hold the Ghirahim like in a certain way for it to work properly. So it might take me a couple of tries to figure out how to do it. Actually, hold on. I forgot. There's something I need to do in the village real quick. Also, I should probably trade some of my items so I have money. Alright. Let's take our usual map in Zelda's bedroom. Okay, so I need... There we go. It is you, Link. I thought you might come by. Let's just say a little bug told me. That's it. Tonight I feel like buying found grasshoppers, Skyloft mantis, and now you end. Sure. Which do you want to sell? Ants, maybe? About 20. Got 18. Okay. How many grasshoppers do I have? I got one. Nah, man.
Hi.
Let's just sell more ants, I guess. I definitely don't have mantises. Okay. Let's go visit the other shop and then let's get out of here. This way. Okay, never mind. I need to go out. I don't get why they lock the lower door but not the upper door. Sure. But sure. Doesn't matter, right? I need some water. I'm choking a little bit. Which one is the other guy? Let's peep it. I think it's this one. Gear peddler. Yep, there we go. Yeah, but I want to sell some treasure, man. Beard feather, ancient flower, and a monster claw. We can probably sell ancient flower and monster claw. I don't have the other ones, or at least not many of them. Ancient flower. He seems so excited. Let's keep selling ancient flowers. I have so many of them. Might as well sell a bunch. Also, they're very easy to get. So, yeah. Okay. That should get us more than enough to do with the skydiving. Or at least I would like to believe it to be enough. Other than the skydiving, we have the bug. So the bug quest to do. We have probably a minecart minigame. I didn't go to the desert, but we definitely have a minecart minigame. And other than that, I'm not entirely sure, so we might need to look into the other ones. Oh, I forgot it's night, so we can't fly. My bad. That's another thing that I find very strange in this game.
Hey.
Like, why don't we unlock at some point like the ability to like fly at night? It seems a bit strange. No fast travel and no night flying for some reason. Okay. Let's start with the clown. I will give it a few attempts. And then if it doesn't work out, we'll move to the other thing. To the clown. Okay, nice. We managed to actually get both of the portals. Okay. I need to see which ones are the ones I need to land on. I think it's the red ones. It's going to shoot me out of the cannon. Ah, yes. Okay, don't tell us what I want to know. So I will assume that this is 5, this is 10. Oh no, this is 1. This is 5. These ones, I don't know if they are 20 or 50, which is the problem. And also we have this one, which I don't know if this is like the special one we are supposed to land on. So let's experiment. I will try my best to land on something. But I also need to work on doing it properly. Yeah. Well, that's 4. Why is it 4? Is it because I passed through? Not sure. Look at this nice little space. You land on 5 orbits. Okay, so we land on 5 orbits, but we have 4 because I managed to pass through 2 rings, I think. So 2 rings give me multiplier of 4 apparently. So basically it multiplies each time by 2. Land on the 50 rupee space, yeah. I need to figure out if the red one is considered to be 50 rupees or if the other one is considered to be 50. Yeah. No. Man. Okay, well at least I'm not losing money. Yeah, let's go again. Man, I tried to land on the colorful one. But I did manage to go to all of the rings, so that's good. Means I am at least capable of doing that. Just need to figure out which one I'm supposed to land on and how to get to it. I want to try to go to the other side real quick, but that didn't work out. Okay. Again. This one is definitely better than the shooting minigame. I would say that much. It does rely somewhat on RNG, because I need to like manage to land on the slot, but it's definitely not as frustrating as the other one. Oh, messed up. Man. Means this next 10 rupees, yeah. Yeah, let's go again. I need to see if I can slow down my descent to some degree. We are slightly lower. Oh. Excuse me? Come on. Okay, I'm going to try to do like a noise dive to see if like it will allow me to like go straight into it. Okay, I can. So that might be the way to do it. No! I went down like 1 second too late. More like 1 millisecond too late. Okay.
Yes.
No! What is orange or brown? Oh, yeah, I guess it's brown more than orange.
No.
Okay, apparently this is okay.
Yoo-hoo. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I managed to land on the red, which is 10 apparently. Or maybe 10 is the multiplier. Okay, this is 20. Okay, so I'm correct. The one I want to land on is the colorful one. Okay.
Yoo-hoo. Yes.
Man. I'm not sure how quickly we are diving for me to do that. But at least we are getting money, I guess.
Yoo-hoo. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's go on. Okay, that was definitely closer. Get to it.
No. Yahoo! Yes!
Okay. Let's do it. I landed on the left. I thought to be super careful so I can land on it. Oh wait, it's considered to be like part of the thing. Interesting. Look at this little nice space you land on. So land on the 5 spot rupee. Alright. I will take it well. I technically didn't land on it. But I will take it.
Yahoo! Yes!
Alright. Let's go.
Yeah!
Ah, that's too far. It's gone. Okay. So this is mostly again a practice to try to land on the colorful one, which I'm not entirely sure how they want us to land on it. We should find out. Wow, 8 all rupees. Amazing, man. Thanks. My big bag of winning. Yes. Very big.
Yes!
Man. I need to start the dive, I think, right away. Like right after I finish it. But I always do it and I'm like 1 late or 2 late.
Yahoo! Yes!
Okay, let's go.
Yeah!
No. Well. It was the right choice to wait, but definitely should have
No.
nosedived over there.
Yoo-hoo. Yes.
Okay. Basically, whenever I think I have enough time, I definitely don't have enough time, so I should definitely just nosedive, even if I'm not sure what I will land on it.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, let's wait. There we go. Whoopsie-doo. You land on a 50 rupee space. Your multiplier is 10. So that means you win 500 rupees. Wowza. You pass through all of the fortune rings. Guess which little guy gets a special prize. Go on, guess. Alright, there we go. Here's your big bag of winnings. 500. Oh, so we get both of them. Nice. Okay, so now we are done. That was definitely better than the shooting range. Dear God, shooting range was something I never want to do again.
Yeah.
But now we're missing 3. I wonder where we're missing them. Some of them are definitely missing on the map, so I will need to like go through the areas. One of them, again, I think it's in the desert. But let's start with the desert. Let's go to the desert. I will try to drag down the minecart area, which should be in the boat zone. So we'll go over there. And then I might look up the rest of them, which will only be like 2 of them. I have no idea. But either that or I will try to look for them a little bit. I just don't want to waste too much time, so I might just like look where the last 2 are. Okay, so we need to pick up the chest up there, where the marker is. And we need to go and get the bug guy. I think the bug is to the left of us, probably. I think the entrance was here. Question is, do I need to land here or is it, no, I think I need to land there because there was... Yeah, there was 2 exits. So yeah, I need to land there. There we go. Oh, okay. I mean, I already got the quiver, but thank you. Okay, so that should have been our last box. We shouldn't have any more boxes. Yeah, I can remove that. Alright. Yeah, as far as many games we did all of these, so it's definitely not one of these. I need to like figure out where it is, but that's fine. Yeah. I just leave. I don't really need to kill it, so yeah. What is that? Oh, okay. Hee, well, it is Link. How's life? Oh, you think I look happy? Hee, well, I guess I can't help it. I mean, I did discover an insanely rare insect after all. Tell me. You want to know more, eh? Well, let's just say I managed to land a legendary haunt for Lotus Beetle. It is pretty much a miracle that I found it. I can't stop laughing or smiling. I'm so happy. My face hurts. What? You're saying this is Beetle's pet bug? The same Beetle who flies around in the shack selling his junk? Give it back or poor Beetle? Poor Beetle. Do you have an idea how much this bug is worth? With this bad boy in my collection, my credibility in the bug catching community will skyrocket. I will be a bug catching celebrity. I suppose it would be kind of mean to keep someone else's favorite pet bug. But at the same time, I don't feel so bad that I am just going to give it right back. How about this? If you can pull off a time in my game that makes even me admit you are the master of bug catching, I will give you the little guy. So what is it going to be? Are you up for the challenge? You're on. And because this is still business, I'll be taking 10 rupees. Okay. Well then, go get 10 insects of my choosing. I'll be timing you. You've got to get 10 insects within 3 minutes. If you somehow do it, I will give you the Horned Colossus Beetle back. Alright, go and get them. Okay, what do we need to get? Alright. This bug is too far away. That's one. Dragon Quest 9 is on sale, nice. Okay, nice, got this one as well. Yeah, got a blessed butterfly. We don't need this one. Okay. Baron's grasshopper. I need another grasshopper, and I need dung beetles. And also I need a mantis as well. Okay. Yeah, that's one dung beetle. Don't need any of these. But there is grasshopper here if I remember right. Okay, nice. So the other one should be up above. Okay, an ant. Okay, that should be the firefly, right? Yes. Okay, so now we just need the mantis. My bad. So how do we go up? Okay. That should be all of them. Yes, there we go. Okay, that was nice and easy. Phew. Sorry, but I won't be able to give the Horn Colossus Beetle back. Not with that kind of time? What do you mean? At the very least, you're going to have to finish in less than 3 minutes. Come on, let's see some hustle. Are you kidding me? 3 minutes? Let's start with the top. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need dung detail. Okay, there we go. Okay, you are done. Hehehe, who would have thought it would be so easy for you to break the record time? Okay. As I promised, here is the own colossal beetle. I have to admit, you're a pretty tough competitor. I guess I won't be able to bug you anymore. Hehehe. Alright, so with that we are also done with this quest. Make sure to tell Beetle that bug lovers to bug lover, I feel sort of bad for causing him so much stress. Maybe you shouldn't have made me compete for them, man. Okay, so let's head back this way. Getting Dark Souls on other sides are much cheaper, but no, we need to beat Dark Souls too far. You should wait also for a sale again. Right now Dark Souls is not on sale. Usually the other sites are having it also cheaper when you have it on sale. Like usually Green Game Gaming usually have it the cheapest, or there is that other one. What's the other one? But sometimes they give also games away that I post about it. Both of these usually are cheaper than Steam. But again, they usually are even cheaper if you wait for a Steam sale. Okay, so we need to go back to the island, so I can go and sleep in Bill's bed and then wake up on his island. Why are we descending? Man. Okay. Let's also save real quick. Alright. Hello, Biddle. Good night. Okay. Let's chat, man. Yes, can I help you? Ah, pray. You have something to show me?
Oh!
Oh, you already did find my precious horned Colossus beetle. You found him, my dear bug. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Next time you enter my shop, I demand you take any one of my items for half off the listed price. Well, since you don't have anything, I get nothing out of nothing. Thank you.
Thank you!
Just my way of saying thank you. Alright. So that was the 5 crystals I was missing, so now we're just missing 1. Let's see if it's on this island or if I need to go to the pumpkin place. Oh. Aha, I see you. I see you. Okay. And with that, we should have all of them. So time to go and see the Devilman. I think that also finishes all of our side quests. So now I just find the last minigames or the last chests that are hiding somewhere. Or just out sitting somewhere, I guess. Don't have to be a chest. Okay, so the Devilman was in the graveyard, which is this way. Okay. I wonder if he will actually become human. Oh, you've gathered quite a lot of gold crystals, haven't you? How magnificent. Please take this as a token of this demon's deepest appreciation. You got a gold rupee, it's more than rupees. Don't tell anyone. Okay. But that's not all I want I want you to have. Goodness. No, I have so much more thanks to give. Here, take these two. Oh, money, cool. I don't have anything to do with it, but thank you. I only require a few more Gyrahim crystals to become human. Please, help this needy demon a bit more. Oh, you are back! And it does appear you have gathered more Gyrahim crystals. Oh my, you've gathered 80 Gyrahim crystals. If I'm not mistaken, that's all the Gyrahim crystals in the whole wonderful world. Thank you ever so much. Please accept this gift with all of my gratitude. You go the Tykirou world. No word can match the Carnivorous or Caveros, sure, capacity on an electricious quality of this one. It can store up to a jaw-dropping 9,000 rupees. This is an embarrassing small token of my gratitude, but I hope it will be useful to you. Oh dear, with this, I now have all the Gyrahim crystals that are required to become human. I wonder if I would really be able to make the transformation. My heart is aflutter. It's... ah. Man, I guess it kinda looks human. Well, how do I look, my dear friend Link? Oh, you did not say it. I can tell from the look of sheer astonishment on your face. Wait, you can see me with his eyes closed? My appearance has changed so dramatically. You've been struck speechless, haven't you? Allow me to tell you this. There is simply no word in your language to describe how grateful I am for your help. I'm deeply touched. From now on, I plan to live happily with everyone else. Not as a monster, but as any other person. Okay. Well, were you surprised? I bet for a moment there you could not recognize who was standing before you. It's quite understandable, really. Everything is so new and different. I don't even feel like myself. Wonder what happens if I leave and come back. Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally walk the streets of Skyloft without fear of eliciting screams. Okay, well, I guess we are done here. So now I need to go to the desert to check my theory about the minecarts. And I guess I can check certain areas. Like, for example, I wonder if there is something with the Goron that we went at the beginning of the game. So I need to go to Faron Keep for that, and maybe the big guy, the planet big guy, maybe he's also got a minigame for me. Let's check these two felons. Guess I can check Faron Keep real quick. Right next to me. Behind the temple? I think he's behind the temple, right? Yeah, it's up here. Wait, they dare not do that? Hold on. Wait, the wall is back to normal. Hold on. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay, what do you say? Butterflies tend to gather around gossip stone like myself. If you find a spot swarming with butterflies, play a tune of great beauty, and a gossip stone might just pop out of the ground with a boing. That's what I tried to do there, but... Maybe I need to look at the wall for that? Nothing. Okay. So... What am I doing here? I came across an ancient volume in the course of my research. Want to know what it says? Sure. Arrow in repose. He who yearns to strike targets from afar, draw this shape so that it may be known. Well, that is what is written there. Does that mean anything to you? Does it want me to draw an arrow? That's the idea? That's why it came back? Okay, so to draw an arrow... I guess we need to make like a stick, a diamond, and then like 2 lines at the bottom, possibly? So, eh, eh, eh. What? That's not what I was expecting, would appear. I better do a little more research. Over time, the power of the goddess wall is restored. When that happens, I would like your help with my research again. Can I just fly up and come back down? I wonder what is the shape for the arrows. We know that bombs are circles, hearts are hearts, feathers are supposed to be 3 triangles, diamonds are diamonds. Maybe just a stick? Maybe my mistake was that I tried to make a shape. Maybe I just need to make a stick. It's not bad.
Hey.
Well, guess I... Actually, hold on. Maybe that's a hint. Over time, starting to like jump between times. No. Okay, I will just come back later. That's fine. So the next stop is the desert. All the side quests are done now? Yep, side quests are done. Now we are looking for the hearts and looking for possible minigames. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have one in the desert. Like, we certainly have one in the desert. And I think maybe we get something from this Goron over here, because it seems a bit suspicious. But I don't know. Might have to look up the last few. I don't want to look it up yet, but if I'm not going to find anything, then I'm just going to look it up. We are basically missing just 2 pieces of hearts or 3 pieces of hearts, and that's it. So yeah. Alright, down we go. Okay, now that we are supposed to go somewhere around there. Skipper's Retreat, Shipyard, Pirate Stronghold. It's either this or that. Let me think. This was in the place with the pillars. I think it should be the shipyard. Let's save before I do anything here. Okay, so I'm looking. to speak with the gods. Wait, what is the purpose of this room if I can't go back up? That sucks. Hey you, what are you doing? Well, you're here now, so how about a little fun? Fun? Got your attention, eh? Gihihi. Let me explain. This here is a race against time. Scream across the finish line as fast as you can. Tilt the Wii remote to lean your cart. If you lean at just the right angle on a corner, you will get a nice speed boost. Lose your concentration when you are cruising around the bend, though, and you will run right off the rails. If that happens, you lose the race. What do you say? Have you got the guts to ride the rickety coaster? Let's go, man. So what trick would it be? Hard stopping or scary? What does that mean? I guess we can do both, right? I don't think it really matters which one we are going to take. Hard stopping is probably like the harder one. Scary is probably like easy, and this is probably a hard one. So let's go with this. So you want the hard stopping track. Eh? You got it. But I just hope you're ready. Alright, let us get going. Alright. No, I took the wrong way again. Man, I keep trying to go to the other side, but I don't go. Okay, let's try it again. Well, come back and I want to try. I want to try right now, man. Show. Hard stopping. Okay. Go. Oh no, I didn't mean to listen to the rule. No. Okay. There we go. No. Man. I got confused. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Hard stopping. Okay, let's go. No! I take all the wrong turns. I couldn't see behind the wall there. Sure. Hard stopping. No. Okay, okay. Need to focus. Okay, nice. You finished. Not a bad time, not bad at all. Here's your prize. Full chunk of pure crystallized monster melee. This is extremely rare. Can I get a better reward, or is that the only stuff I can get here? Hope you come by again soon. Let's try to do the scary one. Scary. No. Okay, 30 seconds. You finished. Not a bad time, but you are nowhere near as fast as I am. Here are 50 rupees. Hope you come again soon. I'm nowhere as fast as he is. That was 30 seconds. How faster can I be? What? The hard stopping one was definitely harder. Let's try the hard stopping one again. Let's try to make it a bit faster. No. I'm not sure how I can be any faster. That was actually slower, what? Okay. Not a bad time. Nope, not bad at all. Here's your prize. Okay, I want to try it again. I want to try to get at least less than a minute. Like if I get less than a minute, it'll be enough probably. No. Still 108. Maybe I'm leaning too hard. Because most of the time when I'm slowing down it's because I literally am floating. So maybe I need to lean less. Sure. I'll stop it. No. Wait, what? What happened? Huh? That was weird. No, I don't care about rules. Okay. Okay, 1 second faster. You finished. You see the new record, like a catwalk. Not a bad time, not bad at all. Here's your prize. I think I'm going to look up if there is anything in this place. Because it doesn't really tell me that what time I'm supposed to get for the treasure, right? So let's see. Let me open up a list. Shipyard. Okay, there's definitely a hard piece in the shipyard. Let's see what it says. After completing the sand ship, return to the shipyard, take part in the rickety coaster minigame. There is a beginner's carry and expert hard pounding course. If you complete the expert course in under 65 seconds, you will be rewarded a hard piece. So I need to get it on 65 seconds. So I'm literally short 2 seconds. Okay, let's go. Hard stopping. I wonder if there is a way to like speed it up in the normal pathway. No, let's stop there. Okay. Maybe I need to use the jumps. Maybe if I jump with the card, it's speeding me up. I'll stop in. No. Okay, let's go. That didn't seem to increase the speed, but I also messed up at the beginning. I can do... You know you can do better than that, you were just warming up, right? The secret is in getting just the right tilt here. You've earned this price list. Oh, we can get money. Okay, that's good to know. Hard stopping. Your hip and back are so tired. Well, you need to imagine trying to tilt my body each time when I do that. So my hip and body are tired as well. Oh god, this game is a workout, man. Well, that's going to cut a lot of the time down. I'm not sure how to fix it, but sometimes it works fine, sometimes it's not working fine. Let's try the other pet for a change. I think the other pet might be slightly faster. Yeah. Still 108. Okay, again, man. Please stop my heart again. No. Okay, let's go. I need to check what's happening when I'm holding it like this one. Okay, so both of these making me jump. Okay. And here that the minigames are done. I think this is the last one. I don't think we have any more minigames after that. No, at least I don't think there are any other minigames. The only other place that might have a minigame is the vegetable people, but I don't think so. But yeah, this one definitely should be the last minigame. I need to figure out when to jump. I think that's my problem right now. I don't know when I'm supposed to jump with this thing. Yeah, still about the same time. Is it bad that you kind of wish there was a dancing minigame? I mean, yes, it's kind of bad. Like, why would you want that? We wanted it in one game, and it was one game too many. We don't need it in more than one game. Also, it's more like a rhythm game than a dancing minigame, if I'm being honest. Just a very, very terrible rhythm game. No, still about the same time. There must be a trick to it, right? Yeah, I'm up for another run. Hard stopping. I wonder if I can... actually, yeah, show me the words for a second. Let's see. Tilt the Wii remote to lean your cart. If you lean at just the right angle on a corner, you will get a nice speed boost. Lose your concentration when you are cruising around the bend, though, and you will run right off the rail. If that happens, you lose the race. So yeah, I think maybe I'm just going too hard. Or maybe I'm not going hard enough. Man, managed to do it faster, but I don't think it's enough. I think I need to get less than 5. You finished. You set a new record. Great work. Not a bad time. Not bad at all. Here's your prize. Yeah, it needs to be less than 5. Okay, but yeah, taking the right pathway over there definitely gives me slightly more time. That is indeed the right choice. Just need to figure out how to speed up even more. Why hello there, Mr. Tykirou. To drink or to drink and a posture check? I do need to drink. But let's first try this race. How are you doing, Mr. Tykirou? How's Wednesday treating you? Should be Wednesday for you, right? Okay, not a lot of boost there, huh? That wasn't great. It was quite bad. Okay, there we go. That should be less than 5 seconds. That should be what we need. You finished. You set a new record. Great work. Ooh, now that was unbelievable. Even I cannot go that fast. Here we go. I found this treasure right here in on this very island. Okay, nice. There we go. 2 more to go. Hope you come by again soon. Okay, so with that, we are done here. How do I leave? Doing good, just don't play? Nice. What are you doing this time? Are you making a new outfit or just drawing for the sake of drawing? Sometimes it's good to draw for the sake of drawing. Definitely giving you more practice doing some stuff. I need to do it more, if I'm being honest. Just to draw for the sake of to draw. Okay, so we are missing 2 hearts. We're missing 2 hearts. I want to go back to Fawn Cape. So let's go over there. And the last art, I'm not sure where it is. But I'm pretty sure that we have one in Farmkeep. You're making another emote? Nice. Which one are you making? Are you making like a sipping chicken? Should be this way. To be completely honest with you, I probably have like so many good ones on the 7TV that I already set on my own channel. But I do need to make more. I have a few slots open for gift slots, but I can put normal emotes in there until I make them into gifts. But I don't know. I can't really think of something to do that I don't already have on 7TV. Which is probably part of the reason. Like even the note emote that I made, I technically have one on 7TV, so yeah. I need to figure out. Come on. I need to figure out which one to make. Yes. No, but a sitting TV emote sounds good, yeah. 7TV is all you need, yep. And I can even like change it between games. I can like use different teams each time. Which is very nice. This didn't come back yet. I didn't profile you now. Yeah, I don't think we have anything here. I'm just going crazy. Okay, so we need to come back to this guy later. Still not available. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to open up a list. And we shall see which ones I am missing. So we need to go possibly the Magma Island. We definitely do have a heart here, so this is one of the hearts I'm missing. We need to come back here. But let's first go to the Magma place and see what I'm doing there. Also, I think I will look up what I need to draw for an arrow, because I'm not entirely sure. So I guess overall I did find all of the hearts, technically speaking, except one, which honestly I probably wouldn't have thought of coming back to the area over here and dug into it. So it's a good thing that I looked into it. But I might also have gotten this one, so might be a wild goose chance. And down we go. Okay, so Volcano Summit. Doesn't say anything Volcano Summit. Along the path between Volcano Summit to the Fire Sanctuary. Okay, so towards the Fire Sanctuary. Let's go to the Fire Sanctuary and then I'll go in reverse. But I'm not sure where I'm going. Oh, that's literally inside of it. Hold on. That's the first time we are actually allowed to like go inside the dungeon. Oh. Alright, well, that was a mistake. I feel like the emotes that I need to make, now that I think about it, is emotes that I personally use and people sometimes don't have them on the channel. For example, I use noders a lot, but sometimes people just don't have it. Why, I don't know. But I think like a nodding emote would probably be good for me. It's something that I use. So I think that's probably the way I should go about it. Just make a bunch of stuff that I use, and that's it. Okay, so this is the fog they mentioned, I think, right? Along the pathway in the Volcano Summit, okay, this is where I am, towards the Fire Sanctuary, you will find a spot on the right side that you can use Mogma Meats. This is where the second wall of fire originally blocked. Okay, so second wall of fire. So around there. Homer has it there is a piece of heart hidden somewhere nearby. Oh, but since you've already picked it up, this obviously doesn't come as a surprise to you. So I did get this one. Alright, well, that was a wild goose chase. Let's go by order then. So, Farnwood, southwest area of Farnwood. Can't believe this rock is he's shit talking me. It's like, you already got it, man. Go away. What? Why are you here? Oh god. Well, at least it's making it easier to know that we already have it. Okay, so... Why are you losing your balance? Just fly, man. Man, let's go straight. For some reason it keeps sinking. Slowly, it's like sinking more and more. Okay. So I think they mentioned the west, right? Southwest area of Farnwood. Farnwood's entry. Well, they said southwest, so let's just go to the middle and I will figure it out, I guess. Return to the southwest area of Farnwood, where you will find a cracked wall. Okay. So maybe here, maybe here, maybe here. A crack in the wall. Okay, that's gonna take me to the lake. I was hoping maybe the dowsing target will allow me to like look around. Yeah, okay. Is that not the right area? Oh, there it is. Okay. So now the only one we have left is just the Ghirahim. So to get to the Ghirahim, I need to go back to the seal grounds. Should do it that way then. Okay, so that was easy. Then.
Hey.
Over time, the power of the gods of the war are restored. What do you mean? Guess we can continue the story and then come back to it. Maybe it will like trigger the thing. We do have a little bit of story to do, so let's do it. Since I can't really get the other, well, the last piece. This is literally the last piece. I believe we need to go and speak to the whale for this thing, so let's go there. Ow. That was odd. No, come on. Alright, where is this whale? Okay. Bahaha. So you've learned all the 3 parts of the song from the dragons. Eh? You've done well, young one. True to my word, I'll perform the last part of the song for you. I literally joked. Okay, that was easy. You learned the final part of the Song of the Hero. And the dragon showed up. Okay. The Song of the Hero is now complete. Now that you know the song, I trust you know what to do with it. That old song opens a door to a great isle. Should you succeed in conquering the challenge awaiting you there, I'm certain the path to the Triforce will be revealed to you. A report, Master. I have determined that there is a trial gate somewhere among these floating islands that can be opened by the Song of the Hero. I suggest you use your dowsing ability to locate it. Ah, okay. So check it now. Okay, it shows that it's outside the pill. Is my beard flying way faster now, or am I imagining that? Okay, let's land somewhere so I can check it real quick. Can I land right next to this guy? Oh, no I can't. Why are there so many tornadoes now? And up. Okay, so where are we going? Huh. Is it in the village? Seems to be pointing straight to the village. Okay. Where the butterflies are? Hold on, I'm going to save. I don't trust that. Let's see. Yep, right over there. Okay. And it is time for us to play music apparently. Alright. Okay. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark and open the way to the final silent realm. Okay. Oh, I need to... There we go. I was trying to slash it down, but I didn't per se. Okay, time for stealth one more time. Master Link, you've entered the last of the tiles, the goddess' silent realm. You go the spirit vessel. This mysterious plant represents your spirit, Link. When you have filled the spirit vessel once more, you shall finally be recognized as the true hero of legend. Only then will you be shown the door that will lead you to the Triforce Master. I wish you success in this trial. Do you have any questions before you face the test ahead of you? No, I'm good. Understood, Master. Master, I await your return in the outside world. Okay. I have a feeling we also have one up there. Okay, let's grab this quickly. Yeah, there's definitely one on the tower. Okay. Let's walk from the right side to the left side. Ooh. Okay, is there one up here as well? Yes. Well, that sucks. I ran right into it. No, come on, that's not fair. Okay, let's leave the ghost one to be the last one. Alright. Excuse me? That's a weird location. Okay, we definitely have some above. It seems to be around it. Alright. Okay, there is one also above this area. Okay. I think that's it for that. Okay, nothing here. Did I miss one at the school? Okay. Should be able to get out of this without any issue. Unless it decides to spin around right there. Alright. Okay, so this one should be the tricky one. Okay. So now I need to be careful not to run into them, so we can leave. Okay, nice. Whew. Okay, safe. You got a stone of tiles. This engraved object was created to lead the chosen hero to the hidden location of the Typhons. Okay. Let's see if I can go back to Faro now. Or I continue with the thing. Congratulations, Master. You've passed all of the trials. The stone of trials you just obtained is actually one of a pair, Master. Another similar object with a mark just like the one you hold exists somewhere on this island. Combine the two should open the way to the Triforce. I suggest you search for the Magic Stone. I think I know where the Magic Stone is. I'm pretty sure it's the statue that we saw at the beginning of the game. But first let's quickly try to get my last heart before we continue. Alright. Yep. Still not available? Really?
Hey.
Huh. Okay, well, I guess we'll continue the story. Can't really do anything about that, so... I assume normally, like, I'm supposed to have done it, like, during the game, but I didn't realize I have something there, so... Oh well. Okay. So I too. What? That's it? Okay, the floor broke, cool. Oh wait, is that how I got into the cave I saw? No, that's not what I saw. No, that's something else. A report, Master Link. My calculations indicate an 85% chance that the structure you uncovered houses the Triforce. Given this development, I projected the moment for Zelda to fulfill her destiny and bring an end to Demise is close at hand. Does it mean that I can go and get my last heart now? I'm going to save just in case. Because I definitely would like to get my heart before we end the game. Okay. Was on the... That's interesting. Okay. It's time to become a hero once again. Sky Keep. Oh yeah, I need to drink water. That's right. Okay. I'm not going to save, just in case. We did save a second ago. You go to the dungeon map. It shows the layout of the area and reveals unexplored rooms. Okay, that seems simple. Master, I have information to report. I have detected 3 sources of sacred power within this building. This power clearly radiates from the Triforce. I have triangulated the 3 sources of power and mark them on your map as triangle. Thanks, man. Then I see. I have a weird suspicion. Let's try something. Master, I have new information for you. Analysis indicates that the shaking you felt just now was caused by a change in the building structure. Now the building structure has been altered. It appears you can enter the adjacent room. Okay. So let's structure it in a way I can go to all of them, I guess. I'm supposed to use this control panel to move through the structure and collect the components of the Triforce. Okay, so... First do that. Probably can't move this one, yeah. Alright. But I never can pull this one out. Okay, so that allows me to get the green one. Again, if I could get this one to be here, we could structure the entire thing, but... at the moment I don't know a proper way to get it out of here. So let's leave it like that, and I will check out the first thing. It's a mushroom place. Okay. I see. I see. Okay, I probably need to be on the other side. Hold on. Okay, now I can work with that. Okay. And that. Easy. Okay, so we need to either jump from side to side or we need to hang on into this thing. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's let it go. There we go. Yeah, good enough. Okay, so since we got the chance to do this anyway, let's try out my theory that I can make arrows with a straight line. Nope, no arrows from that. Oh boy, okay. I see. Hmm. That should make things a bit easier. I see. Where's my shield? There we go. Ah. Okay, what is the lower window? I see. Okay. I see. That seems rather straightforward. Okay. I don't believe there's a reason for me to go down there. Yeah, no reason. I see. Come on. Stop swinging this thing. There are also things to shoot above us. There we go. And then that unlocks this thing. Okay. I still should be able to move forward. I don't really need to change it yet. Let's keep it here just in case. Master, look over that way. The design carved into the floor there is the mark of Pharaoh. I detect a sacred power of Triforce emanating from its vicinity. To reach the area where the mark is located, I propose you pass through the door in front of you. Really? How about giving me the key? That seems like a better suggestion. Right? Yeah, we can't do anything here yet. Alright. Give key now. If only to walk this way, man. If only. Okay, so we are here. Now we can move this one. Okay. Can probably make it slightly more efficient. But I do want to enter the zone. Let's leave it, I guess, as it is. Unless I can add something to make it better. No, I think that's fine. Let's work with it like that. Okay, so I need to go backward and here and here. Okay, that should still be the same room as earlier. Well, that's definitely new. Apparently we can leave whenever we want with the statue. Okay. No, not the big slime. Okay. Okay. Man. You got a result tail. Okay. There we go. So now what am I doing? Seek the gemstone that's behind each statue. If you stack them in order from lowest to highest, the door will open. Lowest to highest. I assume I need to start with this. I see. There we go. Okay, so I need to do lowest to highest apparently. Apparently we have another one over here. Okay, that should give me enough space. Okay, that was too high. clear a couple more trees. There we go. Okay, cool. I see. Okay, so what can we do here? And do I need to... Yeah, probably do. Yeah. Okay, where is my exit? Is it the same exit I just came in? Yep. Okay. Alright, that's one. Okay, nice. Let's see what we have here. I don't think we need to change the structure yet. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's a night fight. Come on, really? Man. There we go. Apparently we can't grab them with this thing. I think that's it. Okay. And that should be the key, right? Yep. Alright. We could also check out this too. Master, I have information for you. I have detected a source of sacred power somewhere in this chamber. If you can find a way through the river of magma, I calculate a 90% chance you will arrive at one of the sources of sacred power. I recommend you press forward in search of the power present here. Okay. Man. Well, the question is... Okay, I'm fine. I am fine. Okay. That should be alright. Okay, I was too late. Hold on, actually. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, let's fight now. I see. But before we do that, I need to trigger the one from last time. Okay. Wait, place me all the way back here? Man. Okay. Well, since we're waiting, it's time for me to stretch and fix my posture, I guess. Okay, so let's see. Man, I'm trying to do it slightly earlier so we can have it on the same line. It did work earlier though. Maybe because I did it a bit early. Okay. Okie dokie. I guess I don't really need to shoot it until we are actually on the other platform. That's fine. We can wait. Come on. That's not fair. Well, time to wait once again for our ride to take us. It's a slow ride. For an old person to wait and be patient. Once again, we are waiting. Waiting until the flow takes us down the river. The Styx River, in this case, because it's lava. Which makes sense, because again, we are quite aged waiting for this walk to get to our spot. Also, this is very dangerous. Oh, please come down. Okay. Alright, so now we need to eat this one only when we are going up. Well, I messed up. Okay, there we go. I hate you. Master Link, you have reached the mark. Offer your sword to it. If you do this, calculate a high probability that you will be shown the way to a part of the Triforce. Ready so. Isn't that just straight up the Triforce? You got a Triforce of power, created by the old gods. The Triforce possesses ultimate power and is said to grant the wishes of whoever possesses it. Just 2 more pieces to go. Alright. He didn't really show me where it is, just like straight up gave me the piece. The description wasn't quite correct. I do need more arrows. Okay. So with that, we should be back to the previous area, and then I can move things around if I want to. Honestly, I don't really see a reason to move them around. At least not when I'm here. I think I might want to like adjust it so like this one is connected to this one somehow. Yeah. Or now let's go for the gain one. Okay. So that should be... yeah, there we go. Which is my favorite Zelda so far? Either Majora Mask or Ocarina of Time. Yeah. These are my 1 and 2. They compete for the first place. They are definitely my most like Zeldas. After these two comes probably Twilight Princess. Yeah, probably Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess was very good. I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. And it actually had a unique story, unlike most of the other Zeldas. So yeah, definitely a good tier place. And funny thing is, I think this one might actually be my fourth place. Like Ocarina of Link to the Past. Link to the Past used to be my fourth place. But I think this one actually overtaken it. I actually like this one more than Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is definitely a solid game, don't get me wrong, it's a solid Zelda. But if I could go by unique stuff and all of that, this one beats it, but the problem with this game is the controls are garbage. And because the controls are garbage, it's going down several notches. But as far as like story and game and like things they put in the game, I like this one definitely more than Ocarina of Time. Than Link to the Past. I mean. Like straight up, this game could have been actually my top game, like my number 1 or number 2 game, if I'm being honest. But just because the controls are that garbage, it's so bad, man. Just so bad. Because they actually have a very nice thing in this game. This game is like very unique. I actually enjoy the stuff in it quite a bit. I don't like the traveling in it as well. Traveling is also garbage. No. Whoa. Like I even like in this game how much better like the countering system is. Well, that was expected. But again, because the controls are as garbage as they are, like even swinging the sword is such an effort just to swing the sword, man. Then it's losing its proper place. Like the most basic thing to be able to do in a Zelda game, to swing your sword, is such a test. Just shoot them. Someone shooting me? There is more of them. Oh, camera, please. Well, please. You see, this is part of the nonsense in this game that makes it lose a lot of points. The control being as garbage as it is. I literally need to fight my camera for it to work. Okay. Oh, interesting. So we could also have used bombs to fight them. It's fine. I like the direct fighting. A big skeleton. And zombies, okay. I need to... Man. Okay, it should back away whenever he does that. Man. Man. There we go. Okay, please heal me. Come back, fairy. No. Okay. Okay, ready my sword and slash. Okay. One more. Like, for example, another game that is like very good story-wise is Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks story is great. Spirit Tracks combat, garbage. Spirit Tracks movement, garbage. But the game itself, very unique, very interesting. Which is just means it's going down quite a bit. Yeah, a lot of Zelda games suffer from that. Because they go with like experimental systems and they don't always turn out very well, unfortunately. But anyway, time for us to get the last one. So why is that going all the way out there? So we need to connect to this fellow. Okay. How do I... Don't really need that. Right? No, this is the one I need. We don't need that. I definitely need that. Theoretically speaking, if I could place that in a different place, but not when I'm sitting there. Not when I'm sitting there. I need these two to be available so I can connect them. So we can't have these two be occupied. And I need to somehow connect to it. If I go up, we literally go nowhere because of that. I think I might have to switch position. Like, I'm trying to figure out a way to do it without moving. But I think I might have to move. Don't really see a way to do it without me moving. Unfortunately. Okay, so that's getting us close, but if I sit here, I block it off, so it won't work. If I set it like that, and now just a terrible placement. Okay, let's try to go one floor below and see if maybe it will be enough for me to fix everything else. If not, I will just need to figure out which room is the one I want to work with. I wish I could tell, like, from the outside, in the map mode, which one is the one with the controls, because I can't really tell unless I literally go inside them, or look at the map, I guess. But yeah, we want to connect to this one. Let's see if I can do that. Don't think I can because of the current thing. Actually, it doesn't tell me if I have a control system over there. It doesn't tell me. disconnect these two. But again, the problem is I can't pour it out as long as we have something there. I'm pretty sure there is no control system in the triangle areas. You can't use that either. Okay, let me think. So we know that there is a control system over here. We know that there is no control system over here, but there is one over here. And possibly one in there. If there is one in that, then I can move this one out. But my connection point will be non-existent unless I move this out, this in, and this here. Maybe, I guess that can work now. Let's try it out. Okay, so we do have a control system here. I am wondering whether there is one in the next door, because if there is, connecting is a bit easier. There is not. Oh, there is. Okay. Yeah, that makes things way easier. Alright, so... need to have a reverse connection for this one. Okay. The idea is to remove it over here. Okay, so now they are connected to each other. And now we can connect to this. So now... to build a pathway for it to walk down. Unless I can just make a shortcut right here. Okay, there we go. That works. Am I going the right way? Okay, it should bring me to the room I need to be in, right? Yep. Master, look over that way. I have identified the design on the floor there as the mark of Nairo. I detected a sacred power of the Triforce radiating from it. Unfortunately, the way leading to the mark is closed off. There appears to be a time shift orb over there. I propose you utilize the nearby time shift orb to open the path to the mark. Okay. But first, to kill the frogs. Okay, we have no choice. Okay. Alright. Turn around. Turn around. Okay, don't turn around. Much easier to do it like this. Okay, so what are we doing here? I see up there, okay. How can I... Okay, well I have a problem. Can't go up because I can't get here without having the ball. And I can use that, huh? No. Can I use this? No. We can't get up here. We can't get here because of that. We have a conundrum. We have a conundrum. So I don't know what this marker is supposed to mean. Okay, so this thing is not meant to be rolled or thrown. And this is blocked off. Ah, so the only thing that I can see is this thing. Let's say they want me to put the ball here. Can't really reach there. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. We do get errors. We do get errors. But they are not relevant. No. I could theoretically place a bomb here, and then cover with the thing and it will lift the bomb up. Will it serve any purpose? No. But I can do it. This, the only thing that it serves purpose for is for the hookshot above us, but we can't do anything about it. I might be stuck. Let's think about it. What if I'm not supposed to go up there? I think it's possible that if I go up here. Yep. Okay. That's something. Hold. It's still too close. There we go. Okay, there we go. That should be the entire thing, I think. Except it's not the entire thing because... Well, that's fine. If it opens the door over there, I should be good to do whatever. If it's not... Okay. They sure make me work for this piece. Okay. That should be the entire thing. You go, the Triforce of Wisdom, created by the old gods. The Triforce possesses ultimate power and is said to grant the wishes of whoever possesses it. The Triforce is complete. With its power, you have the ability to make Zelda's wish of vanquishing Demise a reality. Can I get my heart piece before we do that? I would like to get my heart piece. My tentacles, they are shining. And floating. Master, I believe at this juncture that the prayer is required. The ultimate goal we have traveled so far for is now within reach. Focus now and wish with all your might for the destruction of Demise. Yes. With Triforce, we can simply wish for the heart piece to come to us. Yes, that is indeed an option. If only they gave us the option to do it. I don't think the wish worked quite well. Unless we are going to crash into Demise. Oh, we do. We are crashing straight into him. Well, alright then. Considering we just like fallen from heaven, the impact wasn't that impressive. Master Link, I have news. I've confirmed that the Isle of the Goddess, which was formerly a part of Skyloft, has returned to the surface. Furthermore, I have detected the successful eradication of Demise. Your prayer to the Triforce have been heard. In light of these factors, the seal Zelda maintained through her age-long sleep is no longer necessary. My projection indicate she will wake momentarily. I advise you to make your way to the Seal Temple as soon as possible. Does this mean that I don't have to go inside the temple? Does it mean we get to get the heart piece? Nope. Nope. Right. What a fine hat you have there, lady. Every time I see it, it seems to be higher and higher. Was the door crooked just now, or did I imagine that? Alright. Zelda. I mean, it makes sense. She just woke up from like a 1,000-year sleep, so yeah. Or hundreds of years sleep. I'm not sure actually. Good morning, Link. That face. Looking back at the door fixed its posture, it was opening. Okay, so I wasn't the only one that was seeing it. Like the door was straight up crooked. Dun dun dun. It's Hisoka. This is all very touching, really, but I'm afraid I have to cut this emotional moment short. It is best for everyone if you forget about your friend. The little goddess is mine now. My master may have perished in this age, but in the past he lives yet. I'm taking the girl back through that gate to help me revive the Demon King. You have been so adorably dogged in your quest to get in my way. And as such, and as much as it has delighted me, I can no longer tolerate you nipping at my heels. Link. You know, boy, you've really pushed me too far. The moment I sweated and bled for is at hand. I don't even have the time to grind my heel into a worm like you. Not now. Wait, why are we falling down? ... Stand down. You're in my way, and the sight of your appalling air makes my gorge rise. Not Gani. You've done a fine job of spoiling my plans to revive the Demon King in this age, so I see no point in dawdling here. But the past, oh, the past, so full of possibilities. I shall resurrect him there, and with the divine soul of this golden-haired girl. With this divine-haired girl. Do you want to save? I guess. I really hope I can still get my heart. I really hope I can get my heart. Oh? You can go back. For them to be taken from us at a time like this, it is unthinkable. Listen, Link, to me. Link, listen to me. You must do whatever it takes to prevent the resurrection of Demise in the past. We can now open the gate of time and return to the past. You got to chase after that creep, Link. Zelda is counting on you. Okay. Why did he put his head against me? Let's see if we can get my heart real quick. We can. Okay, nice. Also, hello there, Hammer, formerly known as Alex? I think you might have had a different name before. I have no idea what your name was, but I don't remember anyone with a name that long. But hello, welcome, regardless.
Hey.
No, apparently we still can't get out. Well, I guess we are going to be one heart short. Let's just go to Sky real quick. I would go and get my other hearts and then we should go fight. Oh, I used to go by intern, I see. Wait, didn't you also used to say that you go, like, all of your names always have dragon in them? I guess you took out the dragon. Okay, so yeah. Alright, I remember your name right? It's like intern, dragon, something. I believe. I might be wrong. Okay, so we need to go to you. Yes, please. Alright, so we don't need these. And I don't need these anymore, so we can grab another bottle. I can also probably drop that. We don't really use the slingshot, and even if we use it, I don't think we need extra shots. Okay. So that should be 3 potions, 19 hearts, yeah, 19 hearts, and that should be more than enough, yeah, that should be more than enough. I probably won't use it anyway. Okay. Summon a username, intern, and pigeon for a long time. Pigeon? I don't remember seeing you as pigeon. I do remember like intern. Yeah, I don't remember pigeon. That's an air potion. No, I don't want air potion. Alright. But yeah, regardless, welcome back. I guess Alex will be the way that I will call it now. Or Hammer, I'm not sure. Alex is probably easier. Okay, we need to get fairies, or I can buy potions. Since I don't know if we were going to find fairies, I'm just going to buy 2 potions, I think. Or actually, let's buy 1 potion. And let's take one of these. Okay, let's do repair the shield, which we don't need. Yeah, let's take that. Useful. Okay, let's see what her husband can do for us. Sure. Okay, so I cannot do this one. I can do that. Yep. Alright. So basically we have a full heal, we have a fairy, and we have a shield. That should be probably fine. Wait, can I do it again? Can be used twice. Yes, please. I need the butterfly. Give me a second, man. That's a very nice upgrade. I didn't realize that this guy has such a good upgrade. I didn't use it the entire game. Okay, that's enough, right? You need like 2 of them, I think. That should be this guy. Yep. I wonder if we can do it like 3 times. If we can do 3 times, it's even better. Might even be worth it more than having a fairy. But, Okay, that's it. That's fine. Alright. I believe it's time to face Demise, since I can't get my last out, unfortunately. Kinda weird that they kinda soft lock me from getting the heart. But I mean, it's fine. I know where to get it, I just can't get it for some reason. Okay, so I need to go back to the Ghirahim area. I'm going to look one more time if we can get the heart, and if not, we're just going to finish the game. Possibly. Behind the temple. Yes. Actually, there's one thing we could try. Maybe I need to like restart the game. Sometimes Nintendo games literally rely on time. So it might be that they just want me to straight up like close the game or like let several hours to pass by. Let's save. You waited for like 2 years to fight Ghirahim in Back to the Wild. Or Breath of the Wild. I don't know if the name is Breath of the Wild or Back to the Wild. And then you beat him in 10 minutes and stared at the screen? Oh, the screen. Because why was it that easy? It's because usually the fights are not that hard. Usually boss fights in Zelda are not hard. Unless you play like the the speed of games like Spirit Rex. Spirit X boss at 8 phases and I barely survived. Like that's a rough game, man. That's a unique boss fight. 8 phases for a boss fight and so much shit going on. But yeah, let me restart the game real quick. Let's close that. Hopefully it will fix our issue. Let me actually also adjust my time. Maybe it will fix it as well. Let's do... No, that's backward. I need to do forward, not backward. Sure, let's go with that. Okay. I just double check that it did indeed change the time. Should have changed it, I believe. Okay, let me launch it. This is the last ditch attempt that I'm going to give for this game. In regards of letting us getting the hearts. If not, then whatever. We're going to just finish the game. I'm giving this game one last chance. Just wait until I find out there are 9 phases for this book. Nah. I don't think they will do that. They might be mean, but they are not that mean. Also, why is my controller not being detected? Controller? Hello? Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's see what happens. Okay, it is indeed a Zelda game. Yep, so you want to literally adjust the time for the or wait for like literal hours to pass in order to do it again. Okay. Now, in order to do this thing, we need to do an arrow, I believe. Let's see what it says. Closed circle. Ye who hungers for destructive force, draw the shape so it may be known. Well, that is what written there. Does that mean anything to you? Okay, I'm going to save. In case he's pulling another shit on me. Okay. Time to draw a circle. I hate you. Oh, that was actually... What is it? That wasn't what I was expecting. That wasn't what I was expecting either, man. It was supposed to be a circle, but apparently it was recognized as a diamond. Well, I guess it's time to start the game. Hold on. Okay. And we're back again, man. What's up? Do you still want the circle? Close circle. Okay. I need to make sure I'm doing a proper circle this time. Okay. Can I delete? Come on. Well.
Hey.
You had to ask for the hardest shape to draw. Alright, hold on, let's just try it again. Okay. Still a silicon? Oh. Life crimson vessel. Ye who longs for the source of life. Okay, so now I want a heart. I'm very good at making hearts apparently. But I get them every single time. Okay. Astonishing. So that is what the ancient writing meant by a crimson vessel. For helping me out with my research, I would like to give you a little something. There we go. Finally. This completes the heart container. Your heart capacity increased by 1.
Hey.
The magic power of the goddess walls return after a little time. It's past, I don't care. Let's never speak again, man. Alright, we got our heart. I feel complete now. Alright. Time to go and vanquish Demise. And Isoka on the way. Easy that way? Wait, which way is it? Oh, item. I really hope it's not a giant dungeon. I hope it's just the boss fight. Link, it is Ghirahim. He appeared out of thin air and got the door on me. Don't worry about me. You must chase after him. He ran through the great doors at the front of the temple. You may yet catch him before it's too late. Hurry. Alright. I think it's the wrong side. I'm certain they definitely make this character based on Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. He's just like him. Hear me, my horde. The spell is nearly complete. The Demon King returns. Until then, you will keep that whelp from interfering with my ritual. I don't care if the whole lot of you get lodged on the end of his blade. You will be buy me time at the time that I need. And something I didn't read. Alright, so basically now we are fighting Hyrule. Well, we are playing Hyrule Warriors, essentially. Can I just run? No! Messed up. Oh, how lovely of you. You didn't need to get this bomb just for me. Oh boy. There's so much shit I can't see. Maybe it was a mistake. Turn around, man. Oh my god. Okay. A single blue guy? That was weird, right? It was wrong for me. Okay, what now? Skeletons. Okay, need to be careful. Alright. I have a feeling this game is literally the reason why they made Hyrule Warriors. Like I was joking earlier, but I am pretty sure that's why. You're far too quick, boy. I realize a simple child like you knows nothing of magic, but spell like this takes time and steady hand. Can't you wait quietly like a good boy? You petulant brat. You have pushed me too far. I've waited my whole existence for this. This is my moment. You know what? Fine. If you are so intent on heading to your grave, I'll be happy to show you the way. This time, there will be no heroic escape. I was a fool to toy with you and let you walk away with your life before, but I won't make the same mistake again. He's going Super Saiyan? That I promise. Okay. Without the cooler, yep, without the cooler. If only I'd put you in your place from the very beginning. Show a human a little mercy, and next thing you know, it thinks himself your equal. Looks very different. Given my station, I had to maintain some semblance of dignity, so I let you run with your life twice, even. Such a guilty pleasure. But instead of scaring away like any creature with a basic instinct to survive, you just kept on coming back again and again and again. I've let a mere boy make a fool of me for the last time. You stand before a demon, or should I say a weapon, without mercy. For you, boy, I have prepared a most appropriate and humiliating death. I even have a pet name for it. I call it the Endless Plunge. First, I will take my time bludgeoning you, and when I grow bored of it, I will drive you to the edge and deliver a last strike to send you falling to your doom. Ah yes, the usual villain telling us his entire plan of how to kill us, yes. Alright. I will delight in casting your body into this pit and snuffing out the flame of your life. Your broken body will serve as a fine sustenance for the Demon King. Alright. Ow. Okay, bye. Interesting. Okay, I see. Okay, bye. Oh. Alright, let's try it again. Man, I'm trying to defend, but I'm just slow. Man. There we go. Okay, I see the problem. So I'm attacking and taking too much for me to defend. Man. Are you kidding me? Right on the edge every time. There we go. Whew. Okay, finally. And the last part was definitely putting up more of a fight. I see. Okay, so we can defend against that. Okay. You wretched brat. Ow. I see. Give me a second. Let me take a drink real quick. Okay. Man. 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 Going to do it slowly. Okay, okay. Okay. Whew. This is preposterous. Driven to my knees by a simple child of man, Leffabelle. No matter how many times we clash, I can't prevail. You think I can defeat you? You think I can't win? Boy, what are you? But never mind that. Victory is still mine to save her. While we fought, the ritual I started continued. At last, it is complete. The Demon King shall devour the soul of the goddess and resurrect in his full glory. So far it's only been 2 phases, it didn't been too bad. Essentially it was only 2 phases. Time to fight the toe man. The big toes. Oh. Don't you see, it's all over. You and your kind of lost. This world and everything in it now belongs to darkness. They belong to my master. Including you. Only wear the Grozinator. Please no. Please no. Dun dun dun. It's Ganon. Or more like Ganon's father. Welcome back to us, Master. Okay, so now he become a sword, essentially. He said he was a sword. Oh, you have the Tire Force on it. Interesting. That's actually a very nice looking sword. I like this sword look more than mine. So you are the chosen knight of the goddess. Intriguing. The goddess lowered herself to a mortal existence to keep me imprisoned. How pathetic. This bag of flesh pales in comparison to the magnificence of her previous form. Oh, Ghost! Don't worry, Link, Ghost has got this. Link, I caught her. She's okay. Thank God. So you and that other human would stand before obliteration to aid the goddess, would you? Obliteration. How curious. The humans I've known were weak things, hardly more than insects, shivering under rocks and ready to flee at a mere glimpse of me. When last I walked this world, they did little more than scream and cling to their goddess, mewling and praying, counting on air to protect them. How amusing to think those cowards begot someone like you. You grow more fascinating by the second, human. I never imagined I would meet one of your kind who wished to stand against me in battle. Very well then. I shall prepare a place for us where we will not be bothered by distractions. If you still have the courage to face me, seek me there. Oh, it means I can get some healing items before we go there? I'm fine with that. Link, it's all on you. Oh, and listen up, Granny had some info for you. Oh. The old girl says it will take time for the Ghirahim to absorb Zelda's soul completely. If you can take him down before her soul gets all sucked up into that thing, you might still have a chance. I know you can do it. So yeah, you've got to do it. You are all that I've got. You have got to make this happen. Alright. Ghost is the credit. You mean save the day? Yes, clearly. Clearly to save the day. If you fear for your life, do not follow me. You can spend what little time your warders left, cowering and crying as befits of your kind. But if you truly desire to raise your blade against me, against the world I would build, come for me. I've waited eons to return. I can spare a few more moments to let you decide. It's up to you now, Link. Yeah, I would like to heal real quick. So we can save, but we can teleport out. Alright, hold on. Let me see where are the hearts around here. Wait, are there hearts around here? Oh, there are no hearts around it. Alright, well. It's fine, we can manage. Let's save. I'll be fine. Master Link, I have important information for you. Once you enter this portal, my analysis indicate 0% chance that you will be able to return, unless you are able to vanquish your foe. Are you ready to proceed? Okay. Understood, Master. When you are ready to proceed, please attend to this occasion. Okay, so the game literally does allow me to do something. Maybe we just don't have hearts in this period of time, so I need to like go back to the future. Gauze is actually one of your favorite characters because he's actually shows gold. Yeah, he does. I mean, a little bit. He's still a cocky bastard, but he does show some gold. And apparently he's over here. Phew, that was way too close back there. I got a serious sweat going. Can you imagine what would have happened if I hadn't pulled off one of my famous ghost maneuvers to catch Zelda? I will stay here to make sure she's protected, so don't worry about her one bit. Just get there and clobber the Demise creep. I'm counting on you, Link. We all are. Do not panic. Zelda is fine. She rests in the back room of the temple. I never expected Demise would rise again. It seems now that the fate of the world rests solely on your hands, Link. Well, guess I'm going to leave then. You know, really don't give a ceiling. They literally like, oh, guess what? You're leaving your quest. Good here. I guess I need to go over there. He's still an arrogant jerk, but he's not the same arrogant jerk from the beginning of the game. Yeah, I guess, kinda. Wait, this place looks very different. Huh. Wait. Since this is down here... no, okay. I don't see an option to heal. Like, what is the purpose of this thing? So strange. Anyway, let's go find an actual heal location. There must be like at least one location I can heal in, right? Well, I guess I'm going to the sky. I literally don't see anything that can heal me. I think in every single Zelda, usually we have like a healing location or fairies close by, but this one we didn't have it, which is a bit weird. Very strange. Either that or I just don't find it. So, yeah. Okay, since I don't want to waste too much time, let's just grab a potion. Yep. I will put away the bomb bag. Okay. I don't have butterflies there. I'm just going to drink it as it is. So I want to drink that one. Alright. Let's stock up on arrows. Okay, so we have all the arrows we can carry, that's fine. What about bombs? Okay, so we are good on our stuff. Alright, so I have a full healing, I have a small healing, fairy, and that. So let's see if I can catch 2 butterflies. I need 3 total, so let's see if I can catch 2 butterflies and then make it a big potion and then leave. Yeah, that's one. Don't see any other ones. Well done. That sucks. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just stick with what we have. I don't want to go down, get butterflies, come back up, so it's fine. Let's just leave and face the boss. I probably won't use the potion anyway. I just like to have it for the sake of having it. If I will die and then I need potions and whatever, then we can come back to it and then get some, so it's fine. It's okay. Let's go face Demise. Or Ganondorf. Or the Demon Lord. You have so many names. Yeah, let's save. Alright. Time to face the music. I'm just going to grab these. Okay. Okay. So if I need them later, I have them. Alright, let's go. I hope the fight with Ganon or Demise won't be as demanding as the fight with Ghirahim, where I need to like do certain slashes, certain that, certain this. But we shall see. Okay, let's go. Once you go in, blah blah, there's no chance to come back, yep. Yep, I'm ready. Understood, Master Link. Know that even in the place that lies behind this portal, I will be with you. And Master, good luck. Thank you. Okay. It's surprisingly clean. Very nice looking water. Ah, so you have decided to meet your end in battle after all. It pleases me greatly to see such misplaced valor, human. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings, for where we stand shall serve as your tomb for eternity. The hate for the gods that is boiled in my vein. You will taste all of it in the bite of my blade. The only question left is how long you will manage to remain standing before I take your life. Try to keep it interesting for me, would you? And when you do fall, know that your world and everything in it is mine to dominate, mine to subjugate, mine to rule. When I finish with you, you can take solace in knowing that your friends and kin will soon follow, as I wipe all who oppose me from the face of this world. Man, all of the last two bosses are very melodramatic. Like they tell us their plan, they are telling us what they are going to do to everyone and us and all of that. It won't be long now. At last, the almighty power I've sought for millennia. I will take the Triforce for my own. And the world shall be under my foot for eternity. Demise. Hi, man. Okay. Oh. What? Okay. Okay. Okay, so the shield does well. Man. 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 Give me a second. Well. Let me drink in peace, man. Okay. Okay. Man. Man, timing for this is so hard to get. Man, keep sneaking around. Oof. Man. Game over. You want to continue? Yes. We are back outside without any potions, without anything. Well, damn. Well, damn. Okay, we are going to stock up on fairies. I'm going to go and grab the single fairy. I don't know where it is. It's one of the most frustrating fights, to be honest. It's definitely not an easy one. Because he keeps running around and... Man, he's doing so much damage. I wish I had water. I wish I ran out of water. There's no more water. Alright. Let's go grab some fairies real quick. Actually, I think there should be one right inside the temple, right? Arrows and bombs? Ah, there was a fairy around there. I remember there being a fairy. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see if there are any other ones before I repeat the process. Also, I kill the bug. No, I didn't need to speak to you. Okay. Okay. One more time. Then full HP, and then I can grab my fairies. It's kind of weird, we don't have a single heart I can pick in this area. I literally have to do everything with fairies. Also, it's weird that they are making us go backward for the fairies. Again, it's that's definitely one thing that I find very different and also bad different from the other game. Like the fact we don't get cheating stuff like right next to the boss. Like it literally doesn't serve a purpose. I'm just like I had to walk to a different place and then I'm doing the same thing in a different place. So seems a little bit silly. But also on the other hand, I could have just went and got potions from the lady. But you know. Fairies are a bit better, but I don't need to worry about healing, especially in a boss fight that doesn't really freeze your healing, or more like the game doesn't freeze my healing option. So I literally have to like run around and heal at the same time. Come to think of it, I wonder why they did that. I didn't use potions up until now, so I had no idea that the game isn't like frozen still for a second while you're doing the potion. But I guess they did it like for the sake of like making the game more challenging. Like kind of like in Dark Souls, for example. In Dark Souls, like time doesn't freeze when you drink a potion, right? I guess they went like with the same idea. No. Alright. We are back to full condition. I could probably also fight the boss without fairies, but if I'm dying, I'd rather come back quickly. Okay. Save. Okay, let's go. Yep, I'm ready. Okay. I could also use my defense potion. I didn't use it last time. I forgot about that. Yeah. In Ocarina of Time you have it, in Majora Mask you have it, in Link to the Past you have it, basically in every game you have it. So just this one doesn't. Let's skip. Skip. I don't remember which button this is. There we go. Man. Okay. Phase 2. Let's go. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's not fair. Man. Man. Okay. Okay. Phase 3. Phase 3. The sword is gone. Extraordinary. You stand as a paragon of your kind, human. You fight like no man or demon I've ever known, though this is not the end. My hate never perishes. It is born anew in a cycle with no end. I will rise again. Wait, is it the end? Those like you, those who share the blood of the goddess and the spirit of the hero, they are eternally bound to this curse. An incarnation of my hatred shall ever follow your kind, dooming them to wander a blood-soaked sea of darkness for all time. Okay, so this is the origin of the cycle where everyone comes back each time. Okay. I mean that's overall the idea we already got from the other game, so we didn't really like found out like any new secrets. I have confirmed the eradication of Demon King. His residual consciousness has been absorbed into the Master Sword, and is now sealed away. Yeah, that was easy. Like to the point where I wonder if there is maybe another phase or another thing. You've done well, Link. Like the fight with Hisoka was harder than this fight. Link. Thank you. I think it is over. Finally, it is all over. Nice going, you two. You guys were totally amazing in the little adventure I like to call the Legend of Ghosts. That's a little joke. Is it? Is it a joke, man? Joke or not, your contribution to our efforts were heroic. You have my thanks. Well, you know, just glad I could make myself useful. I'm happy things turned okay. Hey, so things look pretty sewn up here. What do you say, guys? Ready to head back to our own time? Granny was really worried about you two. We don't want to keep the old girl in suspense too long. Quite interesting that he still didn't find out that this lady next to him is Granny. Hylia, your grace. Or perhaps you prefer Zelda. It pleases me to know you are safe. Master, I must speak with you. Oh, it's time to put the sword to rest. Master Link, you have successfully protected the goddess, reborn and defeated Demise, fulfilling your role as the hero of legend. My purpose here is complete. Therefore, I ask you to dissolve our arrangement as master and servant. Drive the sword into the pedestal before you, and I will return to the sword to enter a sleep without end. Master, you have achieved the purpose you were chosen to fulfill. Please, set the sword in the pedestal and bring the goddess mission to an end. Now, Master, it is time to conclude our necessary companionship. Goodbye, our dear android. And hello there, Mr. River. And then the sword has been sealed once again in the stone. Link. Link, hear me. My purpose was to obey the command of the goddess and lead you, the chosen hero of this land, on your quest. When I first awoke and began this task, I perceived it as merely serving my function as a servant to her grace. However, I've come to consider the information corresponding to our time together among the most precious data I have on record. I do not have the capability to fully understand the human spirit, Link. But now, at the end of my journey with you, as I prepare to sleep within the Master Sword forever, I experience a feeling I'm unable to identify. I lack sufficient data to be sure of my conclusion, but I believe this feeling correlates closest to what your people call happiness. Our partnership is at an end, and even as we speak, I feel my consciousness fading away. Before I enter the sleep that calls me to the sword, I wish to relay to you words that I recorded many times over the course of our journey. Many have said them to you thus far, but I now wish to say them for myself. Thank you, Master Link. May we meet again in another life. Our least annoying companion has left us. Feels bad, man. What? Impa? Why? Come with us. Zelda, Your Grace, you possess the memories of the goddess. You must understand why that is not possible. I'm a being of this age. My place is here. I know that, but you must return to your own time. I will take care of the gate once you have passed through. I can't do that. You and I have been through so much together. I don't want to leave you alone. Please, Impa, come back with us. Zelda, at the command of the goddess, I passed through the Gate of Time. I did so to protect you and aid the fight, to prevent the world's destruction. The last remnants of Demise are decaying slowly within the sword. Someone must stay behind to watch over this blade. His spirit must not reawaken. He must never be allowed to threaten the world again. This is the nature of the test given to my child. As a member of the Sheikah, the goddess' chosen guardians, I gladly welcome this duty. Zelda, I shall watch over the Triforce. Its power is too great to live in the grasp of man. Dependence on its might is an invitation to disaster. When it has served its purpose, it must be secreted away to lie dormant once again. The knowledge of its existence hidden from the mortal history. These are the words of the goddess spoke to me long ago. I remember them well, as do you, I'm sure. Do not despair, Zelda. You and I will surely meet again someday. Yeah, just past the gate, you will see Granny. She's right there waiting. And now, are you ready for the shocking reveal? The thing we didn't see coming the entire time. Bracelet. See? I told you. Would we meet again? Girls don't get it yet. Oh, he's slowly understanding, but Gary is now fading away apparently. So basically the only reason why she stayed alive was to basically wait for this moment. Impa, thank you. Thank you for everything. And there we go, we have our famous theme of Zelda playing in the background. And with that, we get our credits. Our credits. Where are the credits? Is there no credits? Oh, okay, there we go. Alright! That was The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. That was definitely a very good game. Story-wise and everything. Fighting-wise, terrible game. Minigame, terrible game. Everything have to do with control, terrible. Everything else, a great game. But yeah. That was definitely a missing link that we had to have in the story of Zelda, to connect all of them together. Because up until now in every single Zelda game we didn't really have like a clear answer how is everything connected, and this game did come to like fill the gaps. So yeah. It definitely had to come at some point, and I do appreciate that Nintendo went out of their way to make this game. I do wish they didn't give it such a terrible control system, but Nintendo do like to experiment with their games once in a while when they have new technology. I just wish it wasn't with Zelda. that wasn't the game to use it on. Cooking games, for example, if we had this system in cooking games, I think it would be very good. In cooking games, the system can definitely work. In this game, nah man, you are kidding me. You're destroying me. And any other player. The story was great, the controls were the worst. Yup. Yup. Like the past 3 games we had terrible controls. So I've been playing through every single Zelda. This is our 15th Zelda. So the past 3 games had terrible controls. After that the control should be back to normal. I think. But yeah. I definitely didn't like the direction Nintendo went with their control system. If only they had the alternate control as a choice, instead of forcing us to use motion control. Yep. They did do it in the remake, but even then, the remake actually still have some motion control in it, so they didn't remove it completely. Which is, again, I don't understand why. So yeah, I think it definitely was a questionable choice for them to do it, but I don't know. Maybe they didn't like want people to just like straight up jump to the easy method and wanted to actually give it a try. But still, I believe like they had like a QA team and they did test it and everything. I don't know. Definitely a weird choice having this control system. I have no idea why. I can't even like excuse it. I can say like they wanted to experiment, but like they could have seen how bad it is. Like their QA team should definitely have told them how bad it is. Skyward Sword was a game made for the Wii U, to be honest, especially with the drawing on those walls. The Wii U literally had a stylus, a good combination of the Wii and a DS. Yes and no, because again, the problem is motion control in these games. No matter how good the console is, it's going to be bad. Like again, I played also the games on DS, so I played it through the Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. Both of them had terrible controls, and you need to use the stylus for these games, and the control was still a pain in the ass. Because again, motion control or stylus control, it's not the way to go about fighting games or adventure kind games. Like if I had the stylus system in Professor Layton games, for example, this is perfect. This is the perfect system for Professor Layton. But for this kind of game, where you need to like make quick movements and you need to like make precise shooting, it's not a thing, man. It's just not a thing. It's just tiring. Which again explains why Nintendo didn't make any other game with this system after that. Because they got like such a big backlash from it. So yeah. Which to be honest, I would say it was to be expected, but maybe they didn't expect it for some reason. Are we getting an extra cutscene? Nintendo is the author of the software. For the purpose of copyright, all rights are reserved to Nintendo. Nintendo owns everything. Indeed. Okay. Papa! Okay, so now all of the citizens are coming down to the earth. Okay. Don't worry about the three giant floating tankers. They are just part of the earth design. Look around us. As a child, I always dreamed of a world below. I want to see the surface with my own eyes, and feel the land's warmth breeze on my skin. I think I want to live here. I always want to feel solid ground beneath my feet, see the clouds above my head, and watch over the Triforce. What about you, Link? What will you do now? I will smile. The end. Oh. Is there something else? You can play again in hero mode using this save data. Do you want to continue? No? I sure want to return to the title screen without saving. I guess I will save. I will save, I guess. Sure, let's go to the... Your progress up to this point will be deleted. No thanks. Okay, I don't save that. I'm not saving that. I'm not saving. It's fine, we can do the fight again. Alright. But, okay, there we go. That was The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. The ending was a bit questionable right now. But overall the game was good. The control, like I said, the control is garbage, but the game itself is good. I really wish Nintendo didn't go down this road, but overall it was a good game. And also with that I believe we shall wrap up the stream, since it's been over 5 hours, so let's do that. Alright, so thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for getting company. But that shall be it for today, and per usual, if you liked what you've seen here, make sure to follow if you're on Twitch. And if you are watching this playthrough anywhere else that may have uploaded into, make sure to follow, subscribe, or whatever it's called over there. But as far as today, that should be it. So, once again, thank you. And I shall see you all next time. So, thank you. In the... Bye-bye.